Hello, everybody. It is I, Friendly Floof Stream. The stream. It's the stream of floofs. The streaming floof of the floof stream. Stretch and hydrate. Okay.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
There's the head pats. Just stretching my back. I feel like I'm sitting in an awkward position on my couch. Hold on. There we go. That's a little better. And your head pats. One head pats for you. And a hydrate for you. Okay. So, apologies for last stream. For Etrian Odyssey 3. I had a power outage. A very sudden and infuriating power outage because it happened right at the brink of like 8 when it's starting to try and get colder, but since we were in the middle of the Canadian heat wave, it didn't get much colder. And I could just hear people complaining like, it's too hot, oh my god, why the fuck is this happening, stuff like that coming from outside my apartment. And I'm like, yeah, I totally agree with these people. So I'm like just sitting in complete darkness trying to make sure I'm not expending like any energy so that I don't like dry up and fucking die. That I was just like, okay, cool. So when the power finally comes on, I just hear a bunch of fucking people cheering. I was like, yeah, I agree. Okay. It is time for us to play more Ishin, and we're going to be finishing off the battle dungeons today. Grab a cheer too. Oh my god, I was so happy when the power came back on. I was like, we're finally through this. I can like drink cold water and eat my ice cream in peace. It was fucking mental what happened. We still don't know what happened. The electric company was just like, we think it might have been some sort of like planning like mishap or like something happened on the back end. We literally don't know. It just went. So, I'd like to introduce you to our new squad. We got a lot of new people actually. A lot of new faces. Like, Nishitani. Huh, he's back. Oh, what about this guy? Oh, Ryudo Rikia. Weird name for a guy. Seems kind of cool. I think he might be my best friend. And then we also got, Makoto Sae. Or Makoda Sae. Huh, you know, she seems pretty cool. Like her a lot. She is really good at, like, making me drunk. That's good. God is a drunk. Chairs up. Yeah. So I managed to get some new people. Oh, right. I also got Yonoshiro. All of them characters right now, I believe, are references. I also found out how to do promotion, which I don't think anyone currently can do a promotion. He can. So, allow me to show you how to do promotions. I had to do some research on this game. So there's this item called the promotional jewel, or the promotion jewel, that says it holds the power needed to promote your troops, or allowing those at their limits to reach even greater height. That should probably tell you what that means. If someone is level 90 and you have this, you can promote them by dropping them back to level 1, but they keep all their stats. And then they can go to level 90 again. And once they've reached level 90, they're done. That's their complete thing. And obviously, legend characters, these ones, max out at level 99, and you can do the same thing. Which, although it would have included characters like the Kenny Omega, Alex, and Yanner's crossovers and stuff like that, they already came promoted. So that's interesting. I also found a couple other troops, but I did not put them on a team. I found our chicken stand-in, instead of omelet or what was the other one? Nugget, we have karaage. Karaage. Which literally just means fried chicken. What else has happened? I made my new sword. We have my final sword that I'm going to be using, the Blade of the Shogun. This took me a couple fucking hours to get. It's a very nice gold blade. It's really good. Yeah, this took me a fucking couple hours to get because they were just not dropping gold medicine cases. So that's interesting. I also, off-screen, finally found out how to do Haruka's payments, and I'm pretty sure I won't be doing them on stream, because they literally require me to grind with money I'm not currently holding. I get to pay them with my money, but I also have to do a lot of grinding for items. It's not worth it on stream, and the only reward you get, I believe, is like a new outfit for Haruka? Yeah. I have one of them. It lets her wear yellow instead of pink. This definitely won't be the last stream of this game, but I figured I'd come clean and talk about some of the stuff that I did. I also know that, technically speaking, I can complete all the side quests. Like, all the sub-stories. I can do that right now if I wanted to. I would just need to progress the story a little bit and hope to God I land on something interesting. Yeah. Let's finish out the battle dungeons. So, the reason I wanted this sword, specifically, is because what the light element does in this game is a little interesting. So, in Yakuza, the only thing we've ever had that's been a, quote, light element has been a flashbang. So, I essentially have a sword that will constantly flashbang people. And no, that is not an exaggeration, it just flashbangs people. How's everyone doing today? Oh yeah, Yonoshiro's ability is kind of cool. See all these guys? Man, I'd really love for them to be closer. Why they decided to give him a black hole is beyond me, but I love it. How's everyone doing today? Oh my god. Right, he's holding a massive hammer, despite it very much looking like a giant sword. Also, this dog is really useful. The dog distracts enemies and also makes them drop their weapon. I can't pick it up, but many enemies will lose their weapons when it happens. Mikitani just lets me... Fuck. Are you kidding me? Am I having a day? Maybe. Come here, you motherfucker. We're going for a spin. Wait, I just got the Muramasa. The Demon Blade? I really need to finish this playthrough, huh? I said I would do them and I forgot. Then again, you're talking to Floof, who is not the smartest. I think we can all agree. I'm very dumb. Also, I got turned around, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh yeah, I also went and maxed out all of my skill levels, although my actual level has not maxed out. Oh. Okay. Yeah, my actual level has not maxed out yet. I don't know what the max level is, but there's still quite a lot of stuff for me to do for leveling. I'm level 63? Yeah. And everything else caps out at 25. The combat of this game is really, really grown on me. Like, at first I was pretty ho-hum on it, but now that I realize, like, how much of an interesting sort of action RPG this game became after, it's like, wow, this is really cool. Why didn't that count? I did the fucking katana tiger drop and it did not work. By the way, I have a katana tiger drop now. That's insane. Blue was insane on the game, like always. What? I mean, I still have issues with like how the game is presented and the trappings the game exists in because of the Unreal Engine. But, like, obviously, the game does do enough of its own thing where I can appreciate the game. It's just, man, I really wish they did not pick Unreal. The auto attack? No? No, it's different. Here, let me see if I can land it. Ah, yes. A test subject. I forgot. Right, the timing on these attacks I actually cannot show it on. Because the dodge will literally dodge my sling. Yeah. Give me a swing. Give me a swing I can hit, buddy. That's... Fuck! God damn it. There you go. That's it. It's the thing that Genryu was using against us. Oh my god. Yonashiro. Man, that tiger drop is insane. It also takes my sword's current damage into account, which makes that damage a little more ludicrous. Considering this is, bar none, the best stat sword in the game, I believe. That's the one I'm currently holding. And I've equipped it with increased damage on charge attacks, increased damage in general, and also the ability to break armor, like, instantly. Also, I don't think it's a nothing personal. I think it's just a... I'm sorry, I have to do this sensei sort of thing. Let me tell you, a black hole is pretty goddamn broken in a samurai game. This lets you fucking rip and tear. Okay, final door. Dog. You see, this is how we can also prove the bosses aren't human, because they are not distracted by the beauty of dog. Also, I don't think I'm crazy, but I believe I can steal his sword. Oh, I'm not locked onto him. I want him not. Yeah. The parry in this game is a little broken. The timing is actually much looser than fucking any of the tiger drops. Yeah, I wasn't able to take it. Yeah. They have like a 50% chance of me just throwing their swords out of their hands, and if it's on the ground, by that I can take it. I can also shoot it out of their hands. Cool mechanic. Measy just got home. Welcome home, Measy. We're finishing up this, and then we'll probably be continuing a bit of the story so that I can then complete all the side content. I also need to go do the rest of the training, which I believe the only ones I'm missing are Komaki and William. I think William on the completion list had one left, and I just left him there. I'm like, oh shit, William, I'm sorry. Floof, do the wife commentary. Welcome home, Measy. Would you like a bath? Maybe some dinner? Or me? You're not getting the fucking blush. You gotta pay for that. You gotta pay for that one. You gotta pay for the blush DLC. Okay, time for my worst nightmare. The spear military. God help me. So much. That is a loaded question for me to ask you. Everyone in the center. I wish to erase all of your armor. Oh yeah, I wonder, is Mizi... Oh, it's not up yet. I wonder if Mizi will see the thing. By the way, I love this new sword. It's not much more damaging than the other one we had, but the stun effect is insanely useful. We've got the ability of dog. Thousand spear. That'd be kind of... Oh my god! My worst nightmare. Everyone drop their weapon. The power of the dancing dog makes everyone love it. I'm sorry? When did I get the trigger for that? He was nowhere near them. Oh my god, that made the game lag. I turned into a blender. Get charmed. Wait, you clipped the fucking wife thing? We already have that. Ow! Dude, that's a black hole. Yeah. We have literally dealt with the fact that I'm currently using a sword with the light of God. This time it was directed at music. You'll be using it as ASMR for a night. If you do, there will be hell to pay. Hit me. Hit me, you know. Hmm? Here, I'll get on your level. Hit me. I said hit me, you know? Come on! Hit me! Give me a hug, you know? Can I use it? You have the other one, though, which was directed at you. Come here, motherfucker! God is drunk? Yeah, it's size ability. Or size ability. It rapidly gives me heat. Get me, Tommy. Oh right, you didn't see all the names of the characters. The guy who produces a black hole, that's Yonashiro. Could use Weapon Trainer from 3, and one of the contestants you can fight later in 4 and 5. in the Coliseum. Oh my god. How many? 5 in this area? No, 6. There's another one. No, what the fuck? How many? How many? How many of you motherfuckers? Come on, come here, everyone. First, dance the dog. Remove all that pesky armor. Okay. What does the light element do? So, I've explained this earlier. You weren't here. But I want you to try and guess because it is legitimately funny to me. We have seen it in other games, but what we've seen it in is kind of a weird thing. You want me to just spell it out for you, Mizu? Because what in Yakuza has been a very bright thing and could be thus considered like a light element. Oh my god. It gives tummy aches. You know, you're actually not too far off, come to think of it. Just wrong body part. Oh, you still have your armor. Kiryu's pecs. No, Kiryu's pecs may be a divine being, but they are not an element. It's the pose they made. Oh, no, you've seen it then. Yeah, so the light element in this game copies the only thing that would be considered light, which is a fucking flashbang. So essentially, I have a sword that is constantly flashbanging people and making them dizzy. Oh, come on. Oh, my health! I was hit by a constant stream of like 66 to 69. What the hell? This is not the taser umbrellas. Those are funny though. Bro, what the fuck? Did you just become Laocoon Long or something? Why do you have so much armor? I should know this shit. Ugh, die. Motherfucker had super armor on everything. Where did he get that from? He wasn't even pissed. Oh my. Yes, Maisie, that's what pissed means. Pissed means angry. Where'd the dog? Okay, here we go. Yay! Yoda. Oh hey, leveled up. Oof. Breaking down some doors. Why are there so many of you? Can I please get out of this hell? I still have a boss to fight. What the fuck? I hate these guys. It's so hard to tell when they recover from their state. Because it's like, I'll be hitting them, they'll be on their ass, and then they just stand up and start doing a flurry that I can't block because I'm charging a swing. And like, there goes a third of my health. Okay, for this one, I have dog and I have black hole. No weapons! Black hole? Why didn't that last hit hit him? Man gets cut by a sword, charges through still with a goddamn, like, sword through his ribcage to knee me in the face. Okay, now we can focus on you. It's like these guys have fucking mash macros. Legendary? Bastards. Okay. 10 to recover. Thankfully I just get all of my health back if I step into this room. Yeah, how the other gamers? I'll display them on your own spears and light them failing. Oh, like Vlad. I saw Vlad. I was like, what? Like Vlad. Yeah. Nah. They can all rot in the goddamn hole they stand in. We're going for their boss. Gun squad. This might be interesting. Oh my. Wait, I have HeroTrev, don't I? I do. Everyone say goodbye to their armor. How are you two not dragged in? Come here, you two. My gun's better. It's high noon. menace to armor. But you gotta be in this game. Thankfully they all don't have a lot of health, so I can just do this. Oh, what was that? You shot me in the back? Sorry, I'll be right with you. Just shoot him. Loof would probably not win a gunfight with him doing all this. Okay, let's gorge ourselves one. Who knows Floof is gamer? Ah yes, I'll run into the firing squad. Their bullets can't defeat all of me. Wait. No, that sounds right. Just use the fucking reverse theory on the thing. Their bullets can't hit all of me. Yo, bro, that's a gun. That's dangerous. Oh my. Nope. 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 No. Nuh-uh. Anyone else got armor? Anyone else got armor? No? Come here and drop your guns. The dog will make them drop their weaponry, and then I can just shoot them. Oh, you're a gunman! What the fuck? Man's needed more damage than his gun. What the fuck? Okay, I need to save that one for later because I'm at like max heat right now and I need to spend it. Oh, this is the last door. That's not a gun. You shame your clan. Oh look, it's Mirai. Oh, was that the one I just shot in the gut? Oh no. She'll never see her sister again. Why do you all have instant recovery? Just make an entire mechanic of the game fucking useless because you want bosses to be trivially hard. If my counter goes, it should win. Stop. That one was at least semi-easy. And we got the legendary rank. Let's go. Okay. I thankfully don't really need much in the way of crafting materials. I've got most of all what I want. I just want to upgrade the gun I'm currently using. Gotcha time? I have gotten a lot of the gotcha done. Just to put it in perspective with like how much I've spent specifically in this game. I managed to grind... What was it? I fucking want this project done. Oh no. I managed to grind, I think it was 100 or 1,500 yo. That is how much I spent. 1,500 yo. Because the sword I had gotten, the blade of the Shogun. Do you guys remember how much this cost? That's right, 375 ro. That's a lot of money. Floof, can you play Division 2 with me? Why do you want me to play a Ubisoft game? Are you asking me to die? Yeah, I need a dragon whisker so I can make the Model 14. Which would be an upgrade to the gun I am currently wielding. Oh, you want me to die? Okay, cool. Alright guys, stream's over. I gotta go die. I could also get the Dragon Hawk. But I would need to find the Warren pistol. Love you too. I apparently am loved. just, do you want me to die? Yes. Okay, I guess I'm not loved. I have left. Strong arm monk squad. Fuck. Yep, time for a bunch of heavies. You answer wife with question both? What? Oh my. Yeah, it was Rikia. It's actually even funnier that it's Rikia because his given name, like his familiar name, is Ryudo, like the name of his clan. Drop your oh. Oh wait. I have a fun idea. Ow. What was that? Hold on. I need to reorganize my troops. Sorry, Alex. Oh, I can't change them. Damn it. That was Sai giving me all of my heat gauge back. Thank you, Sachan. Why is it attacking the guy all the way over there and not the guy fucking in front of me? Okay, I know who I'm gonna be putting at the top of my blade. Medicine case, let's go. I already got them all. That's literally the sword I'm holding, Mizi. One party lantern. Yep. Oh, Mizi, don't worry. I'll have to go to the vet with you in a bit. Let's see how we can fix that brain. You will not wear the comb and shade. Ah! Ah! It's a lot of dudes. Yanashiro, are you up? Yanashiro's up. Ow. Oh, you still have armor. I stopped asking questions, maybe. That's all I need. How does that miss? Oh, I know why it's missing. It's actually something I cannot demonstrate in the battle dungeons at all. At all. I cannot demonstrate it. I will be able to demonstrate it, but I need to go somewhere with standard encounters. Ow. Stay down. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Oh my. Oh my! I'm in danger. Oh, there's more! Okay, let's get the whole family involved, huh? Yep, come on. Everyone here. Come here. Come here. All of you? All of you? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. That did like nothing. Sai isn't up to give me all my stuff. Heal? Yeah. Good idea. I forgot there were foxes in Division 2. Flu, if you want me. No! Don't eat them! You would eat such a precious creature! What did Floofs ever do to you? Oh wait, I'm okay. No, yeah, I understand. Yep. Yeah, I'm sorry. I exist. I apologize. I will fix that after stream. I will stop existing. Some nations are wrong. It was in 5, and I avoided trying to kill most of them, but then I ran into some side objectives where I had to. Their pelts weren't even that good. Marmots were easily better. Floofs were not worth much, apparently, in the economy. Which explains me to a T. I am worthless. Stagger, for fuck's sake! Alright, hold on. No, don't move. Okay, I leveled up. It's like one of those fucking weird things that someone would put in front of you. Just a whole room of people you can't stagger or grab. But goddamn, do you have weapons? Use them. There's more? Jesus, it keeps going. Oh my, okay. These are the last 2 of these guys, and then I gotta fight a room of them again. Guys, we're fighting goods. No. The one guy that staggers, I can just get into a loop. Okay. Okay, game. This one's gonna be tricky. Because there's gonna be a room with all sorts of heavies. Oh my god. They put me in such a small room with him. And he still has projectiles. Fuck off. His projectiles will always knock me over fully. Oh, gross. Oh my god. I want to deal with the boss first because he's easily the most annoying because those projectiles are. Oh. How did he die? Oh, I'll take it. He's dead. Fuck. Jesus. That sucked. Look at how much shit I got. I even got medicine cases as well. Whoa. Time to go refill my inventory. I'm gonna put some more healing items in there. Worth the pain pecos? No! However, other than this upgrade, which I'm putting into the gunman because there's tons of health upgrades along this line, might as well get them. We can do this now. Sorry, Alex. You can go here at least. There we go. She takes a long ass time to charge, but maxing out my heat gauge for free? Oof. Yeah, that was karaoke. Or karaage. Our chicken. We have chicken. I love how that's the thing you're just like, wait, what? We had a fucking bear. My captain is a dog. The chicken is what made you go white? Like, where do you get off? Okay. Time for the boss rush. The final portion. That's not what I wanted. They can block. Whoop! Yeah, he dodged it. Dog is useless right now, damn. Is Shiro useless? No, he drags them. Actually, I want to keep Ito alive, or Ino alive for a second. There we go. Extra heat action damage on them. Thanks, Mr. Tom. And another life, Nishitani. You helped out a bunch. He bled out. Damn it. You made it this far. That's annoying. But give up now. I'll never let any of you Shinsenku be near our lord. Well, you don't get a fucking choice. All that for one item. There was nothing else in the room. Just a boss fight. Godly. We're almost done the battle dungeons. God, I can't tell if I'm okay with them or I'm glad they're done. These were very, very annoying at the end. Being like a huge gear score check. Four of them now. Oh my. They have one of everything. Okay. Their names. Bizaku, Genbu, Byaku, and Seiryu. They're the forlorn gods. Intro. Oh! Yeah, from Ina's group. That's not what I wanted. Give me all my heat barriers back. Gender is the gunner. That doesn't make any sense, but you know what, that's fun. They look fun, but the last ones are getting rough. It's not even that they're like super rough, it's just like, hey, here's this one guy and he deals 200 damage. How much health do you have? About 2,000. Okay, cool. So that's 10 strikes they need to kill me. Oh, there's like 20 of them. Oh, okay. That's like the main issue, is it's like, the spectacle makes sense. It's sort of Dynasty Warriors-esque, but these are like legitimate fights that I have to go through. Ah. Not true. Nobody can resist us. That was the wrong heat action. I'll take it though. I want to deal with Kyoko. Also, 0 out of 10, Seiryu is not using the pole. Literally goes against Journey to the West. Oh my god! Stop beating my attacks! Jesus. They're killing Dromark. Or the 4 Heavenly Kings, that's what it was. How can we how can we get beaten by some Tokugawa servant? Glory to the Sonata. We don't know Seiryu. Seiryu is in it, I'm pretty sure. Two more and we're done the battle dungeons. Oh yeah, so I was just browsing the analytics of YouTube VODs. You guys apparently really fucking loved my trip through the Millennium Tower. Thank you. Oh, there, okay. Defeat the 5 Tiger Generals. It was wild. It was fun. Oh, was the floof. That was a fun super dungeon. It's not the first super dungeon I've ever done, but it was one of the most fun. Oh, fuck! Wait, these are standard size enemies. Come here! Yes, they are. Okay, you die first. Die, General. He has... Oh, wait, the big dude, right. The largest dude is the Water General? I guess that makes sense. Or we could be fighting what's known as the 5 elements, a very common theme in Japanese Buddhist worship. You know, it's not like we're in Japan or anything. Help. Skydron, you need to die. Kill him. Thank you. I don't. Whoa! Yeah, dog doesn't do anything.
You kind of smell like a baka.
Measy, you fucking do this. Come here, come here, come here, Measy. Why don't you fucking do this, huh? Why don't you fucking do this? Huh? Oh, you got a lot of people who outrange you, literally, and a guy who you cannot stagger who constantly throws projectiles that were guaranteed to knock you over, huh? You come do this, Measy. You want to be a fucking smartass? You come do this. Hmm? Man, Measy, you got really quiet when I called your bluff. What the fuck? Ah! Get him away from me. Right. Whoop. Issue 1. My fucking health. I'm gonna make you bleed, buddy. Yeah, no shit. I wonder why I've been having issues. Hmm? Couldn't be me. You know, now I'm even not thinking about doing that one thing Measy really wanted in this stream today. Yep, got it. Literally, stop telling me how to play a game you have never touched before. As soon as you've played it and you know like everything about this game, sure, a tip here and there might not be good. You are looking up guides and don't even know when shit fucking works. I'm calling your bluff here, bud. God damn it! Just let me kill the one I dislike most. Come on. I'm gonna go through all of my healing items. How did that miss? How is that missing? Win general. You die. No, no. Ah! Die! Okay. Okay. Time for the big guy. I'm gonna need to go and get a whole slew of new healing items. Over this guy. Ah! Oh. Okay. I wanted to be cool. What was that fluke getting knocked down from? Hey, it's the thing I've been complaining about. You know, the fact that he literally can just throw rocks at me and it knocks me over. What? There we go. Jesus. Even if we, the 5 Tiger Generals, fall, the Sonata will not. Ugh. Nobu Yasu-san. It skipped the dialogue for me. I did not press a button. That should have given me legendary. Come the fuck on. Okay, I need healing items. Let's finish off these fucking battle dungeons and then we're done with them. We never have to play them again. There is no other thing for it except getting crafting materials, and even then, I don't really need much more unless I'm willing to 100% this game, which I'm really not, though I am pretty close. How can I? Oh my god. I'm gonna go buy the better healing items. How much do I have? Yeah, I've got enough. Let's go buy the better healing items. I just love enemies who can take away all of my health. It's the best. Where were they? There they were. Special all-purpose. Oh, I've got a shit ton of these. We'll get a bunch of these then. How much does one of these even heal? Ooh, that's good. What the floof mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? Explain. something means you really want it. I'm not showing it anymore because you decided to be a backseat little bitch. Damn. Forgive the dog flu. Well, I'm not done the fucking battle dungeons, which is what I said I was gonna do first, so hold on. Give me a sec. We're in the middle of something. You know, it's not like you told me to do the exact same thing of not doing something. Hold on. Give me that shit.
Oh my.
Yeah. I'd love to offer you a regular like you the chance to taste it fresh. Thanks. I'll be sure to come back. Please do. See you then. Okay, so we can get some new fish. Hold on. Our newest catch of tuna will arrive soon, so please stop by again. Okay. I thought it was going to be normal dialogue. Okay, back to me, boo. Let's go fight the final battle dungeon boss. How hard will this be, everybody? Probably really difficult, I surmise. Defeat Sanada Nobuyasu. Okay. Let me just do one thing. Wait, no, I was keeping one of all the unique ones. Look at all the other characters we got. We got Hanyuman, Matsuda, Ed, Emoto, Lauka, Oshima, Uno, there's Ihara, there's Mazuzoe, yeah. Just to level her up, just a wee bit more. Okay, time to fight Sanada. How hard could he be, everybody? They're building them up. I'm impressed you've made it this far. I am Sanada Nobuyasu. I have gathered many men to exact revenge on the damnable Tokugawa. You really are Sanada Nobuyasu? I will defeat you and raise the banner of the Sanada clan. He's strong. Oh, he has the demonic blade I have. Okay. Oh, come on. I hate how long you have to hold it to actually get the effect. They get distracted by dog. Oh! Why are you invincible? This is like a weapon I can steal. Oh! Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I don't want him to have his little posse, so let's crowd control. So much pain. Yeah. I think I noticed that. Okay, the dragon thing I needed. What? Use it. He is very strong. By the way, I'm wearing like max defense gear and shit. Oh my. Goodbye, Sonata. Yeah, he's literally just Kiryu. Ugh. Using the Sonata name. The army I built destroyed so easily. My name is Sodachi Nobuyasu. And I shall provide the leadership Japan needs in these chaotic times. As a true warrior, I will pay back my debt. The inviting hat and epic quality. Okay. That's not an item I need. Oh my god. Sonata takedown. Cleared the Sonata stronghold. I've done it. All that for a fancy hat. We are done. What can you even get? Oh, you can actually get some decent shit in here. Holy shit. Ah, the snake eye patch, the torn hori, and the provisional dojo certificate. The things I need. Fuck. Well, at least I'm not making those weapons right now. So fucking did it. Okay. I also was browsing around and there's a side quest we can do. Let's go do it. Oh, what's this? Letter for you, mister. Right, I'll be off then. What? Greetings, this is Bakamatsu Bob Utsunomiya. I heard you completed all the dungeons. You could possibly use a bath. I have a reward for you. Meet me in the kitchen at Taradaya. I'll give it to you. Your hands only. Jeez. Okay. That's done though. That is a large piece of the side content just done. Okay, let's go back to Mibu, but there is a side quest I caught while actually exploring because I needed to find something so that we can get all the other side quests. It turns out, you know those memoirs that I have been occasionally picking up? Yeah, I need those. Arf, arf. Dog. Please, forgive us. Damn you, stay right there. What? What Bob gonna give us? Well, just hold on a fucking second. Let me do some of the other shit since I'm here. I'm curious too, but like, give me a sec. Stop trying to rush me, Musi. That's what you're doing. A peasant hag like you isn't fit to even breathe near me. How dare you dirty my clothes? And if it seems she has no it seems she has no intent to apologize, even more unforgivable. Please, my wife lives with her heart, with a heart so broken that she cannot speak. She was just trying to water the flowers. Please, show us mercy. Please, please. Shut up with your excuses. It's time to punish you both now. Eek! Grr, ruff. Kazukichi, down. Disgusting mutt. Get away from me. No, no, this can't be happening. He's dead. That's what happens to those who defy me. Now it's your turn. Mercy! Mercy! Ah! Stop. Who are you? Don't tell me you're here to try and play hero. I'll be the hero for anyone who's being abused. Look at you. You're no warrior. You're lower than that dog. The fuck? You think you can get away with insulting me? I'll impale you first then. Ah, it's a Joshi. Shame, really. I got a counter grab. Damn, he's too strong. Damn. You alright? Yes. We're fine, but... I wish I had been there just a little earlier. Just a little bit earlier. No, no. You helped us immensely. Thank you. Kazukichi! Kazukichi! Sweetie pie. She's asleep. Just exhausted from crying, I think. She's still in shock that Kazukichi is gone. I'm sorry you had to see all that. Yep. Don't be sorry. This is to be expected when someone loses family. Yes. Especially since now they've killed him twice. Twice. Yes. See, we had a son named Kazukichi. He was such a kind boy. Not the brightest, but he had a huge heart. And that's more important. I remember when these three lived in Edo. My wife talked a lot more back then. But ever since our son was slain right in front of us, Just don't know if she ever truly recovered from the grief. See, one day our son happened to offend a Joshi. He always was a naive boy. And ever since he passed away, my wife hasn't been able to talk about anything else. I'm so sorry, sir. We were devastated, and we got this dog, thinking it would fill the void in our hearts, even just a little. We named it after our own son. Ah, so that's why the dog has the same name? Yes. There was so much about him that reminded us of our son. His friendly eyes, his affectionate nature. He even had the same yawn. We cared for that pup like he was our dead son. We loved him so much. And now, it's almost too much. Sir, the whole reason we moved here was we thought some fresh scenery could help heal my wife's heart. I never thought this would happen. But at least you saved our lives. Would you honor me with your name? My name is Saito. I want to thank you properly, Saito-san. We truly owe you a great debt. Double worship talisman. If it hadn't been for you, we would not have been able to keep our son's memory alive.
Yeah.
Your most dog deserves most of the credit. He held him off until I made it here. Let's give thanks to Kazukichi. You're right. He was such a good boy, just like our son. Give him the burial he deserves. We will cremate him and bury his bones. The only question is, where? We'd only just moved here, so we don't know the lay of the land. Hmm? Honey, you should be sleeping. What's wrong? Oh, I understand. Kazukichi loved cherry blossoms. When they were in season, he would run from tree to tree, so happy. We'd like for him to rest peacefully under a cherry blossom tree. Do you know if there's any nearby, Sato-san? Cherry blossom tree, huh? I don't know of any, but I'll tell you if I find one. I don't mean to burden you, but thank you again for everything. Hope blossoms again. Time to go Dune Slayer on Joshi. I mean, that was the plan. Okay, so let's go hang out with Bob. We're gonna have to go find a cherry blossom tree. I can't think of many places those would be in. I think Yon has some? I don't remember. My head is itchy. Like the back of my head. Also, I should probably save. Just another save, why not? Floof might have fleas. Put me down. What do you got? That's not Bob. That's it? That's all I get for it is just the hammer? I'm only giving this to you one time. You better take good care of it. That's so... That's worthless. It's a one-use item. Like, I would have taken a sword. I probably wouldn't have used it, but I would have liked it. If I use it, though, it goes away forever, so I need... Sure. Always give 5 or 2. Fucker just followed me. Okay, time to go do the thing I was talking about. So this time it doesn't crash. Yeah. So I came back here during the off time to see if I could do the Ikematsu thing again. And guess who I saw? Those are some faces. Floof is eepy, and all he wants to do is take a small sleep. He eepies and neebies for sleep, to sleepy. Floof sleepy and need bed by time.
いやあ、はじめちゃんも歌いに来たんか。わしこれから歌を思うんやけど、一緒に盛り上げてくれんか。
Yeah.
よし、一緒に一発ぶちかましたろな。
Hey, Floof. Hey, yo. You had to beat the chapter we were on to get it. So this is the only time I could get it.
剣はフリフリ男やね。腰をフリフリ祭りだね。侍温度で踊りましょう。今日はわしの歌声で一発ぶちかましたぜ。ここは幕末京の町。君を節目ね。あと何やった？いや最近物忘れが激しくて侍温度で踊りましょう。侍温度で踊りましょう。はいあ思い出した袋がいや刀持ったせりゃぶっときよね。奥田総司様の踊りやで。大砲や鉄砲には弱いけどな。まあ確かにな。しかし剣弁とでかい花火ぶち上げてるぜ。ああそれつまんなく男もそれや。それよつらんなくおなごの侍やで。それ切ってみせますそんなやばい。切ってみせるであのクソがヘチューあいらは侍今日も誰だたきたはたきたはた侍女どっこい剣はフリフリ男よね。腰はフリフリ祭りよ。侍温度で踊りましょう。さあ最後みんな一緒にいくね。侍温度で踊りましょう。
That was really hard. You actually forgot the song. What? I didn't. No. Hey! I beat it. I don't have to do anything more. Let's go. Part of me was expecting 24 Cinderella.
さすがや惚れ惚れしたで。場も盛り上がっとることやし、はじめちゃんも歌ってや。
Yeah, I saw Taiga too, and we will. Oh, it's Ichi's song. Why'd you put the two hardest songs for him? It's literally the two hardest songs. Fuck. So it's not the MV one? I don't mind the MV one. Oh, wait, you mean the porn one. Okay, yeah. Oh, that might be the one we get with Ikematsu. So, I also did a bit of digging because I was somewhat curious. It turns out if you go to the singing place and talk with Ikematsu for the singing, The game doesn't know where to put Majima, and that's why it crashed. They didn't think people would come to the fucking thing with Majima, or with Okita. So that's interesting. Okay, let's do Saitama. Or Saijima. I said Saitama, I'm like, wait, wrong. Saving that so I don't have to do that fucking hard song again. Is it gonna hang out with me? Let's do it. Sing. Passionate backup. In glory I'll return. Yeah, more next time, Floof. Yeah. Floof is getting better at the karaoke. It was a cute song. That was kind of cool. God damn it, it's still Iji Sakura. The thing that still bugs me is Akiyama and Saijima are still the characters with the least amount of songs they can sing, which really sucks because the actor for Saijima has a fucking amazing voice for karaoke. Oh fuck. Yeah, but like, it just goes to show like how much potential this series has for a lot of weird things when some of the side characters don't get enough exposure with some things. Like, I would love to have Akiyama and Saijima do more karaoke. I know it takes a long time because they gotta make a catchy tune and everything, but it's like, why not just have them sing all the ones everyone else does? Why not? They're popular songs, let them sing them. Like, fuck, let me bring Akiyama to karaoke in 6. Why can I only bring like one girl? And it's just some random porn star they hired. VA is expensive. I know they love doing the karaoke because they fucking do free karaoke takes whenever they like go out as a group. Okay. So now that we've done the thing I was going to show Mizi, that was it. You had to be there at that specific time. We have to think of where a cherry blossom tree is. I have two thoughts in my mind. One is you. Also, VA is expensive. Yeah, but they keep on doing VA for a lot of superfluous stuff, so why not more here? Oh, Uncle Hajime. Hi there. Hi, Haruka. Right, the landlord gave me this kimono for her. Wonder if she'll like it. Here, this for you. Hand it over lively yellow. Oh. Landlord wanted you to have it, actually. I think he felt bad about your situation. A lot of trees here, yeah. Oh, wow, it's beautiful. I'm gonna go try it on right now. I don't think you look as good in yellow. Red suits her way more. Well, what do you think? Does it look okay on me? It looks great. Really? I'm so happy. I feel so la-di-da. Yeah, to do Haruka's thing, I'm going to show it to you guys. I guess girls her age do like dressing up. Maybe when I'm in town, I'll see if I can find another kimono for her. Haruka appreciates gifts of fancy kimonos by checking dressers inside houses. You can let her know. Oh. You can also obtain more through the Shinto priest exchange. Okay. Cool. So yeah. Let me also just harvest these because I hadn't harvested eggplants yet. Spontaneous. But yeah, so to get started on the actual, like, doing stuff, you have to go here. And every time you get a rank on the completion list for any of these, like, you just have to turn in any amount of these, you will have to do it. Huh. A cucumber counts as a melon? Interesting. Yeah, once you turn in enough of these, you will be given, like, points to a completion wards. Now, you might be asking, how many did I have to do? 25. I had to go into that menu like several different times and just dump in items and select what I want and rush out and grab stuff. 25 of them. That is not an exaggeration, and once you get enough of them, if you step out, you'll get a letter. I don't think you guys want to see half an hour of me menuing despite me playing a shit ton of RPGs. Oh. What? Letter for you, mister. Right, I'll be off then. Never mind, what the fuck? Okay. I guess we'll do it now. There's no cherry blossom tree. Oh, that tree. This could be the right... Could this be the right tree for the old couple? You have a cherry... Or you have a cherry blossom tree?
No.
What are you talking about, Uncle Saito? Haruka, this tree, it's a cherry blossom tree. Yes. It's been here for a long time, actually. But it doesn't flower anymore. It's dead. Oh. Really? Uh-huh. It used to flower when I was little, but I haven't seen a single blossom on it for years. I see. That's a shame. Why? Are you interested in gardening all of a sudden?
Yeah.
No, it's just there's an old man who's been looking for a cherry tree. What? Why is he looking for one? You play a lot of RPGs, so it's a lot of menu. Yeah. So now he and his wife want to bury their dogs beneath the cherry tree, or dog beneath the cherry tree. That's so sad. What a horrible story. They lost both their son and their dog. Yeah. That's why I wanted to do something for them. Well, do you think they'll The one in the garden would work?
Eh?
The one in the garden? Yeah, I know it's dead, but I just don't think you're gonna find another one you're allowed to bury bones. Use this one. But are you fine with bones being here, Haruka? Of course. It'll help the old couple. Or if it'll help the old couple. Alright, I'll go ask the old man. You're a kind girl. Aw, thanks. We also have dogs here. You may not have them, they are mine. I spent a lot of hard time, work, and money on them. An itchy trigger. Okay, then let's go pay off my second debt. Measy, no. Measy, bad. You just watched the dog die, now you want to eat it? Fucking weirdo. Now I'm just imagining the moment I die, Measy's just gonna fucking gnaw on my arm. Who am I kidding? Measy gnaws on my arm anyway. Bastard. Sato-san, you owe me 20 ryo. No ifs, ands, or buts. Here, 20 ryo. Here you go. Yep, 20 ryo. That'll do for now, but you've still got 60 to go. I'll expect your next payment promptly. See you. I guess we'll finish up this quest then. Speaking of a quest, since we passed right by him, grab this as well, just in case. So I'm looking for the memoirs. Apparently I actually need them. Say hi to an old friend. Kamaki! Aha, welcome back. Care to learn something? Teach me. Please, teach me. Excellent. Let's begin. Against armed opponents with only your two hands, it is very effective to get in close and grapple them. However, attempting this tactic head-on merely invites counterattack. Remember, you're a martial artist, not a rampaging goat. This is why we utilize the Komaki Shadowbind. With it, you'll avoid your enemy's attack and circle around them, securely take hold of them. Evading is always crucial. Evading is, as always, crucial. My student will use a wooden sword, which I expect they'll swing at, like utter madmen. You must grab them expedient? I don't know. Now, are you ready? Begin! It didn't even count as a grab, but it worked. Prodigious! That'll do! Closing the distance on your foes is vital when battling empty-handed. Always look for chances to move in. That will be all for now. Return here once you're ready. I don't know how many left I have for them. I'm kind of curious. Shinbei, Bradley. Okay, one for Komaki and one for William. So we're almost done. We're gonna need a couple fights though. So Komaki gets put on the back burner for yet another time. Was that a memoir in front of his house? No. Yeah, I'm just stupid. Aha. Allow me to show the people what master samurai techniques are, like the ability to cause black holes. Damn. The wall took my shots. I almost got 69. I'm a disgrace. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's see what happens if I do a couple more of these things. If I can clear up the Haruka thing, I'll be happy because that's been bugging me for... How many times have I streamed this game yet? I don't even remember. There was like no hint I needed to do the fucking business thing to get the goddamn thing I've been trying to do this entire time, which is pay this off. Just pay it, not with the mini quest. I thought so too, and you want to know the funny part? I literally looked up like a dragon Haruka, and the first fucking thing was, how do you pay Haruka's debt? So they very clearly did not explain this. Like, yeah, they told me to tinker with this as a way to get money, but it was very clearly not a good way to get money. Chicken racing is the best way to make money. Like, it's not even a competition. All of my money I've got in this game has been thoroughly just chicken racing. No, the dungeon fights do not give enough, and usually if you're not taking damage from the higher level ones, the dungeons do not give enough money, and you're obviously spending it on actual healing items too. So, just do chicken races. It's not that hard, it's just slightly annoying. Yeah, there was like no hint for this, and I'm like so mad now that I know, because it's like, yeah, obviously I would have to do something with this, but I didn't think it was doing this specifically. Because the game said I can pay it off with my own money, because there's no sort of like balance thing or anything in like any of the other mini games like that with like the Ichiban holdings. That's a good example. Oh, the gentleman in place. Okay. We've almost maxed out Haruka's friendship too, so that's a plus side. Yeah, might as well get this over and done with. Yada yada. Yeah, no, dungeon fights are not worth doing for money. Chicken races, money. I don't even know if there's like anything else specifically that gives a lot of money other than those two. Yeah, if you want good money, you go to those chickens. And you bet on like 3 of them. Which is like Feed Demon, there's Foul Temper, there's another good one. What was the other good ones? There's Feed Demon, Foul Temper, and Egg Janaika. That was the name of it. Those are like the 3 that kept winning for me. Yeah, do you see how boring this is? Why I haven't been doing it for money? Why it's not worth it? Yeah, if you want to clear off Haruka's debt, get to it. I don't know why they're just like, yeah, you have to do this in 5 payments either. Just take the fucking money. Like, you're not holding me to any kind of interest. Just take the fucking money. Oh. I hate when they have to gatekeep stuff off like this. I don't even know if this gives me anything worth it. I hate when stuff like this gets gatekept along these kind of menu things. It's like, I don't want to be doing this. So let me fucking get it over with and do the shit I want to do. Yes, this is optional, but it's doing something for Haruka. Oh, bye, Haruka. Letter for you, mister. Also, by the way, these are like literally the only fucking things I've gotten. Time to pay the landlord again. Yeah, way to make a piece of content just fall flat on its face. You can somewhat ignore the entirety of the Another Life system and just get the dogs and be done with it. There's no actual like side quest or anything tied to Haruka. The only thing you need to do for a side quest is cook twice. And that's how you get the Warlord one. Other than that, you can just do whatever. Sato-san, you owe me 20 ryo. No ifs, ands, or buts. 20 ryo. Here you go. Yep, 20 ryo. That'll do for now, but you still got 40 to go. Expecting the next payment promptly. See you. But yeah, to anyone doing game development or like taking game development stuff seriously, if you have something that's like this whole completion reward, don't fucking drag it out. Like, don't make it this huge thing that you need to do. Just make it small if it's like something like this. Gold guy. Gimme, 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 gimme. Come on, let's fight. Oh, I'm on the wrong weapon. That's why it's not working. Just take the rest, dude. I'm more than able to pay you off. Walk. Walk with your weapon so I can steal it from you. Thank you. Oh, I killed him, but I killed him as he dropped it. God damn it. So I don't get it. Corporal spear. So. Yeah, I hate when games do dragouts like this. Like, I've complained about it in a couple of these streams. I fucking hate the entirety of the Japanese Catfight Club from Zero. I fucking hate that game. That whole minigame is literally just like the developers telling you to go fuck yourself. I've had situations where I am going to win and the game just cheats me. There's a bunch of them done. Like, anytime you roll for one of your rock, paper, scissors, the game flips a coin on whether or not it will be a win or a loss. Even if you tie and get the mashing minigame, if the game fucking says you lose, you just lose. Oh no, the beetle minigame was easier because you could just circumvent it by getting extremely overpowered cards very early. and you can get through the whole thing in barely any time flat. How the hell did they make that more bearable by doing just that? Nope. I want to do as many as possible. Like, the Mesu King one was easy because they also actually made it so that the game doesn't cheat you and each opponent you need to face has a tell. But yeah, in the Catfight Club, the game literally just says whether or not you win or lose on a coin flip. Like, even if you roll the same thing in mashing, you can mash with literally turbo auto fire every single second frame, or like every frame at any point, and you will still fucking lose. I went for 4 hours. I explained this to Drinkable. I went for 4 hours straight. I won once. 4 fucking hours. And I need to win 10 of them. Like, if I want to get the trophy, which this is a bronze trophy, by the way. It's a bronze trophy to get this thing. You have to win 10 of them. Rip. Wolf was molding, I can confirm. I was literally about to snap the disc in half. I was like, I'm done with this game. I'll just play it on PC and fucking mod it. I want to 100% zero. I really do. But the Japanese Catfight Club is literally rigged against you. Like, I've looked at the fucking code to the game. It literally just says whether or not you win or lose. I'm like, what the fuck? It's so bullshit. There's not even any way to make it better. There were so many people being like, we think if you wear the head honcho scarf, you'll get a better rate. I was wearing the head honcho scarf and I won once. I don't think it does shit. You just need to be lucky. Guess who's not lucky? It's funny too, because I can get the thing now that says that I've 100%ed the completion list, because my only bet that ever won was me constantly reloading a 99 million yen bet. And guess what? The moment I got that win, all of them cleared all at once, so I never have to do that again for the completion list. I still gotta win 10 for 1 bronze trophy. I think that might genuinely be the lowest rate for fucking bronze I've ever seen in a video game, is that one. It's like a 1% like acquire rate between all people who've played it on PSN. It's low. I hate it though. Like, I'm so mad by it, because it's just like, they literally, if they just didn't do it, people wouldn't fucking care. But no, they made people do it. People fucking care. Okay, same dialogue. One more and we're done. Might as well get all this side content out of here. Focus on the main story shit. I keep running into dogs, I'm sorry. It's like a twitch. I wonder what's causing that. Imagine 100% in games. Hey, guess which one didn't have the completion list and the completion list requirement, or didn't force me to play a bunch of really stupid mini games to complete it? Hey, what's this? Like a Dragon didn't let me do it. Oh, and I completed it. Weird. No, Yakuza Like a Dragon did not have any of that, and I got the platinum. It's been 160 hours grabbing that thing, and we had fun watching me get the platinum. It was cool. We had a fun time. I can't even stream the Japanese Catfight Club. Like, you literally can't even stream that. I hate it though, like I hate it so fucking much. Ooh, I felt a cool breeze. Today is gonna be very windy apparently where I live, and I am a bit scared. Just a tad bit. Because normally when we get super windy days, it also kicks out power. It would be really, really funny if 2 of my streams ended by a power outage though. Like 2 in a row, that'd be really fucking funny. Like the previous stream? Yes, Meezy, that was the joke. Thank you for reiterating. Don't jinx yourself. I don't know if it's going to. The last time that happened, it was like a sudden windstorm, and we got a warning this time, so people are a little more prepared. Please don't, Floof. Maybe I will. Oh yeah, actually now that I think about it, I do want to throw the thing that broke me on the Japanese Catfighting Club. I got a round where I won 2, so I was in the final round, right? Like, it's the final round. They give me the weakest opponent in the game. I don't know how the hell she got up as far as she did, but I'll take it. My character literally has 4-star, 5-star, 5-star in attack. And the character I'm fighting has a 1-star, 2-star, and 3-star on her attacks. So I roll to block against the 2-star while attacking the highest damage one she has, which is the 3-star. So I think I was rolling paper, I want to say. She rolls scissors, which is her weakest one. That's the 1-star. It goes rainbow. It rainbows on the first fucking like throwdown, instantly kills me. Like I was literally just looking at my screen completely baffled. Yeah, it's rigged. The first one she did, her weakest attack against the strongest statistical character in that game, Jennifer. She's literally got mostly 5s in all stats and has the highest win rate of all characters. She loses to the weakest character who loses the most on the first fucking throwdown where she won and gets a full attack. What? It was literally the game telling me to go fuck myself. I'm like, I've spent hours on this. And I can only get 1 victory, and I need 9 more for that trophy. I thankfully don't have to get them in a row, I just have to get the 3 rounds in a row. Okay, this might be the last one. But yeah, so that was me complaining about botched side content that ruins completion percentages. Hi, how are you guys? Okay, that's me literally completing the family trade. Like, it's literally the completing of the thing. If this isn't the last left, I'll be pissed. You can play a video game and not be focused on me for a bit. It's fine. I already know you don't care, Meezy. It's a joke. Wait, you do not care or you do care? Fifth payment due. We're done. Well, this should be the last payment. I got 20 euro together and meet the landlord at the shrine in Fushimi. He cares. Does he now? We always care for Floof. Aww. Yeah, hold me, Sergeant Johnson. Hold me, brother! Saito-san, you owe me 20 euro. No ifs, ands, or buts. Here's 20. Here you go. Wow. You paid off the whole debt. All 100 euro of it. I guess the house is yours now. Do I say thanks?
Yeah.
No, maybe I should be the one to say thanks. The house is worth more than 100 euro, isn't it? And all this time, you never charged us any interest. Oh, yeah? I knew I forgot something. Well, maybe they're wrong. I might just have a heart after all. Give my best to Haruka-chan, will you? We did it. I should let Haruka and the priest know the good news. It's all paid off? My goodness! No big deal after all. Uncle Hajime, I don't know how to thank you. You saved my home. And you saved me.
Yeah.
Don't even mention it. Or don't ever mention it. I got a great home and for a fair price. And you've got to work every bit as hard as I have. We're in this together. Uncle Hajime. So, what do you think you two will do now? I wouldn't want anything to change. Life is peaceful here. As long as Haruka is alright with me sticking around. Alright, with me sticking around, yeah. I really love spending time with you, Uncle Hajime. Yeah, likewise. Ho-ho! All's well that ends well, then. What say we celebrate? Who's for sake? Me, I am. Okay. Then let's make tonight a feast. Will you help me out, Uncle Hajime? Yeah. We've got plenty of food to go around. Let's go. Okay, so that is the entirety of another life completed now. World's greatest uncle. Paid off Haruka's debt in full. Odd that it didn't count for the diligence record, but okay. Oh wait, there's a shit ton on this. What? Oh right, I need to grow all of these plants and gather all of these eggs and play with all of these dogs and catch all of these fish. Uncle Floof. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Let's go talk to the oldies. Yeah, babe. No one's redeemed it, but I'm thirsty. God damn it. As soon as I say it.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
Oh, that was a good pop. Whatever that was. Oh. I try it again. Getting slow on it, Oni. Woo. What that? Yeah, so I need to turn the game to night and have some time around. Let's also get all the literal shit out of my goddamn inventory. Okay. Not really, but shh. You're at work. Sato-san, were you able to find the cherry blossom tree? I found one. I have. There's one in my garden, actually. How about we bury him there? Really? Are you fine with that? Sure. The only unfortunate thing is the tree is dead, so it won't grow any flowers anymore. It's dead, well, I think it's still okay. The tree has a lot in common with Kazukichi. It won't bloom in this world, but it's still covered in blossoms in the next world. You just might be right. Let me take you there. Follow me. Alright. Let's go, darling. And before it sprouts blossoms the moment they bury it. It should be good. Crying. Kazukichi. Thank you. Ah! Hush, darling. What's gotten into you? Oh! I knew it! There's a petal! But I thought this tree was... It's beautiful. Honey! Did you just... So small, yet so beautiful. It's been an eternity since I've heard that laugh. You're right, honey. It's gorgeous. The prettiest petal I've ever seen in my entire life. It's as beautiful as your smile, which I don't see enough these days. I'm happy for you both. Thank you. This is more than I could have hoped for. Kazukichi gave this to us. Yes, Kazukichi made the tree flower, even if just a little. Maybe it's his way of saying thank you to both of you. That's what I think, at least. Kazukichi, I love you. Oh. That's honestly kind of amazing. I knew it was gonna do it, but you know what? That's kind of... It's still sweet. Cool. Kazukichi, thank you. Saito-san, how are you? Cool. So, if I remember... Boop. There it is. I didn't totally look up a guide to find out where all the fucking side quests were. No! I did. To be fair, these were super fucking obtuse. Mama Roma. I think we need one more person. We could do it with 3, but... Mama Floof? No. Hmm? Oh! Hey, mister! Come play with us! Me? Yeah! Let's play house. House? Sorry, but no thanks. Besides, I'm sure you'll find someone better to play with. Be safe, alright? What? What? Huh? Hey, is that guy making these kids cry? Whisper, whisper. Don't cry. I'm gonna cry too. What do you expect? Grown-ups are all the same. Man, I hope I never get like that. Yeah, but I guess we have no choice. It's really sad. Not good. I made them cry. Now they're losing hope in adults too. Whisper, whisper, whisper. God. Children of the future, and it's the adults' job to make them hope give them the hope they need to build their dreams. I guess I have a responsibility here. Alright, let's play. Yay! I'm a beginner, by the way. Go easy on me. Sure! We'll go with the simple farming family. He'll be the farmer's husband. Nice to meet you. And you'll be the wife, mister. The wife? Yep, you're the wife. Shouldn't a girl play that role? Like her? Well, I'm playing the samurai. I see. And I'm the daughter. So you have to play my mom. Got it. I'm the wife. Hold on. There. That's for you guys. Then let's get started. Blue. No. No. Then let's get started. Everyone to your places.
Hi.
All right, and go. Hey, mister, you're playing the mom, so you're supposed to be cooking at home today. Sure. Is that how moms talk? I don't think so. More mom-like. Mother will do her best. Sex. No, my reputation. It's not perfect, but fine. Get cooking. This is harder than I thought, but I agreed to do it. I should see it through. Damn. Okay, we'll start with mom making dinner. Okay, go. So I'm supposed to cook, right? I said go! Chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. I'm hungry, Mom. Something smells really good. What is it? Right, the food. I hadn't thought about that. She's looking at me so innocently. What do I say? Vegetables, potato, and tofu. We're doing boiled vegetables, simmered potatoes, and tofu, sweetie. Whoa, that's really that's real mom business. I love simmered potatoes. And you even got tofu. That's great. I'm glad you like it. I'm home. Dad, welcome back. Mom, Dad's back. Oh, welcome home. Darling? Thanks. Man, I'm beat. I'm sure you've had a long day. The food's ready. Oh, good. Let's all sit down then. Imagine itadakimasu. 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 Chomp, chomp. Munch, munch. Chew, chew. What do I say? I feel like I gotta just say something. Maybe I should try talking to my husband. Are you cheating on me? How was work? Maybe there's something a little less heavy. Or maybe something a little less heavy. How was your, work? I got a lot of rice today. How much did you get? I'd say about 2 years worth. Wow, that's amazing. Maybe soon we'll be rich. Yeah, it'll be tofu every day. I love tofu. Seems like that's going well. What's up? It's me, the warrior, here to collect tribute. Oh, welcome, sir. Come on, fork it over. We got a lot of rice today. Here, take it. Don't tell me this is all of it. This is for the Lord, right? What about my tribute? Huh? But I can't give you any more. Just hand it over. You want your kid to die? Help, Daddy! This is getting kind of real. God, please, not my daughter. Fine, take all the rice we have. You should have done that from the start. Don't forget, the law says I can cut you down and get away with it, scot-free. Your lives ain't worth shit. Ugh, all that rice, gone just like that. Wah, wah. Pleasure doing business with you. Later. Okay, now it's getting too real. This is just pretend. I should deal with the samurai and make this a happy ending.
Oi.
Hey, samurai, hang on. Yeah? What? You just some peasant's wife? Got a problem with me? First, I never underestimate someone's wife. Second, why is a samurai collecting tribute in the first place? The Murake system says tribute should be made by the whole village. No law states that you should collect on your own. Say what? Shut up! Shut up! I'll cut you down. You and your whole stupid family. And that law only applies to warriors who have been greatly disgraced. That's not the case. It's just a crime. There's a good chance your status as a warrior will get revoked. Got that, sweetie? God, whatever. Keep your rice. You ain't seen the last of me. Oh no, did I get too into it? Mom! That was amazing! Yeah, that was so cool. We even got to keep our rice. We'll make it through this year thanks to you. Yeah. Let's buy a bunch of mochi and get on with get our own little oshigatsu. Yeah! Mochi! Mochi! That was one of the best games of House ever. Yeah. I was dying to see what would happen next. You were great, mister. Thanks for playing with us. Let's do it again sometime, okay? Learning new things really takes it out of you. It's the girl who played the samurai. You okay? Mister, what you said when we were playing, was all that true? Huh? You mean about the tribute and cutting people down? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know any samurai who would ever do that. Maybe you could try playing the wife next time and change things up? But, mister, the samurai who came to my house, or who comes to my house, he does that. He's always taking stuff from my mom and dad. What? You serious? I'd like to see the samurai for myself. Can I meet him? I think he's coming to the house soon. Take me there. Well, that hit close to home. What? This is it? Am I a joke to you? You better have money next time. I don't care if you gotta rack up debt or whatever. Just do it. I'm sorry, sir. But no more. Huh? You got a problem with me? I could gut you and your wife. I could gut your wife and your kid if I wanted to. And I'd get away with it too. That what you want? Please, no. Then wise up and do as I say. Hey. I'm gonna ice this clown. Yep. Who the hell are you? Oh, I see. The damn brat must have called for help. You think that's any way for a samurai to behave? Shut the hell up. I got no problem running through you right here. I'm running you through right here. Yeah, sure. Yeah? Try to get up, buddy. I'm the Shinsengumi third captain, chump. He's strong. Hey, you? Yes, sir? I take it you've been hitting other houses as well. No, never. If I hear that you're at it again, you'll be the one who gets cut down. That clear? Isabel! I don't know who you are, but thank you so much. You saved our family. I was so afraid of what might happen if I defied or reported him. I had no idea what to do. Well, it's safe to say he's learned his lesson. If he ever comes back, will you come and help us, mister? Of course. Thank goodness. Really, I can't thank you enough. Maybe now we'll have some peace. Hopefully you and your friends come up with some more peaceful stories from now on, too. Yeah. The family could use a break. Stories? What family? Psst. Don't tell Daddy. Huh? That's stupid. So yeah, that actually clears out Mibu. So there's 3 more sub-stories to do. We're almost done. Yeah, so 3 more sub-stories to do. Floof become best mom. No, I go with that good old single lifestyle. Single and doesn't mingle because I'm a fucking loser. So the last of the quests are in Fushimi, but I can't actually do them because I need to get, and I quote, this up to 97%. I am not joking. I need to collect all but 2 of them. And then the last 3 quests unlock. So that's fun. I need to progress the story and get the stage tonight. I did actually go and get a list of where all these are, so we can go and do them. Oh, bye, buddy. By the way, what were you up to last night? Yeah, we were at Teradaya talking with Odio and Okami. You got him? Could my imposter spy be one of my own captains? Well, I have bigger things to worry about. I guess I'll go back to Teradaya and wait until it's time. New recruit candidate has been unlocked. Please speak to... Oh! It was about to say I can do the 4th rank of them. I can already do that.
Saito-kun, 少し話せるか? なんだ? 君に聞くのもなんだが、近藤さんはどうしている? 何? とぼけなくてもいい。君が近藤さんと会っていることは分かっている。
He's doing fine.
会って何を話しているんだ? 局長に直接聞いてくれ。最近のあの人は秘密が多いようでね。例えば君は薩長が秘密同盟を組んだって噂を知っているか? さあな。俺には関係ねえ話だ。だが近藤さんは知っているはずだ。そしてそれを黙って見ている人じゃない。あの人は私と違って国士だからな。国士? 天下国家のために自分が何をできるかいつも考えている人間だよ。その近藤さんにとって薩長同盟なんてのは潰す以外に選択肢のねえ代物だ。なのになぜ何も動き出さないのかと思ってな。この先近藤さんから何か聞かされたら私に報告してくれるか? 俺は人と話したことを別のやつに漏らすような真似はしない。あんたと話したことを近藤に言うこともないってことだ。局長のことを知りたきゃ直接話すんだな。
Hijikata seems a little flustered by all of this. Sun's setting. I guess I'll go back to Teradaya and wait until it's time. Yeah, so it seems like Hijikata and all the rest of them have been sort of let out, with the only ones that know being us and the, like, 2 captains that are left from the original set of Lost. It's actually weird that Hijikata isn't part of it, because he was there when it happened. Oh, hi, Okita. Oh, the orb glows. That's cute.
起きた。
なんや局長とおもろいことしようとしてるらしいのはじめちゃん。
何？
とぼけんなよ。水臭いで。おもろいこと独り占めしよったってそうはいかんわ。わしも一緒に行くで。
It's Tenro, and I've already used it. But I'll double check if there's not like a fifth one. That's like 100. I will not be using it. I think I've got a good enough
お
team.
前を切って俺がおもろいこと独り占めや。
殺されに行くようなもんなんだぜ。
せやからおもろい言うとるやないか。それにもっとおもろいのはこれがうまくいけば例の坂本龍馬に一泡吹かせてやれるっちゅうことや。
ああ。
わしらの敵は同じ。同じ目的を持っとる限り低下したる。一番隊の隊長タダで使えるっちゅうことやで。
わかった。だが出発は夜明けだ。目立たねえようにする必要がある。
なるほど。ほな、今夜が今日の最後の夜になるかもしれんっちゅうわけやな。お互い夜明けまでお楽しみっちゅうわけや。
江戸城の将軍の寝床に押し込むんだ。人生最後の夜遊びかもしれねえ。
Okay, so the game is telling me we're at the final stretch of it.
せやけどお前は寺田屋に別れの挨拶する女がおるんで。
I'm kind of surprised that this is actually like the game telling me, oh yeah, this is like getting to the ending of the entire conflict, I hope you know. Get ready, because this will be all you do. I'm like, oh right. Yeah, I guess we are kind of at the end, huh?
なんでもねえよ。
そしたら夜明け、わしも寺田屋に行く。それまではじめちゃんもせいぜい楽しんどけや。
Okita said he'd meet me up at Teradile around dawn. I should make sure I'm ready for Ito before then. So yeah, we are actually getting to the end of the game. Quite a bit longer than most. In fact, this has taken me about the same time as 5. Zero, though, took the longest. 5... I guess 7 as well. These games are long. Okay. Just to curb Mizi's curiosity, do we get an extra gacha thing? Nope. It was the one I was already able to use. And has been the one I've been using. But hey, look! It's nighttime. Let me go grab a couple things then. Oh. Hey, look who it is. First in away, now Yamazaki. That damned Ryoba involved? Yeah. The guy we couldn't catch because of you, because all you losers get nosy. So yeah, let's take the time to actually go and get the Bakumatsu archives. Or the memoirs. I need at least 97%. I remember looking up a list and it was telling me there are some that are only available during the night. They take on the same shape as the prize tickets. So it's a 50-50 gamble whether or not we actually get what we're looking for. There's one. If you don't see a giant prize ticket or a different item up here, that means I got one. And yeah, you need to get all of these to get the final 3 quests in Fushimi. That's not a joke. It's kind of mean because you do not have a way of finding where these are. Like, ever. Your best bet is to literally just look up a list. Okay, gotta go to Kama River was one. And you know what even sucks harder? You remember this place, right? This one place we only ever went to once? Well, right over here is one of the ones I'm looking for. Oh, no, it's not. And maybe it's closer. It was closer to the gate. Where is it? Did I pick it up? I don't remember if I did. Funny how we're playing FGO with Virgil. What? What? Maybe it's this one. Did I already? No, I didn't get it. I was looking for it. Damn it. Is it like a 50-50 if it's there? So yeah, we need to explore the town and we need to check where archives are. Also, we're just gonna leave the amnesiac there. This is the plums again, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm pulling up my list. Okay, let's look up this list. So, in memoirs... Oh yeah, we got the Diary of the Housewife. Okay. It's like the one thing I'm definitely using a guide for. So... Yeah, it says, Chapter 8, this is found in the forest paths across the bridge east of Rakugai, which led to the temple back in Chapter 4. It's all the way at the end of the gate, near the gate. It may have to be nighttime. And this is Treatise Defense of Inosuke, which is the one I don't have. So it should be here, but it's not. Why is it not here? Do we need to be in like first person for it? Where is it? Oh, these are not properly modeled on the inside. That's funny. You can stare right in and see the fucking missing texture. So, where is it? I thought they were just on the floor. The power of the PS5 cannot even render the inside of an object that you can very clearly see. Okay, if that one's not showing, then I guess we'll just have to fucking give up. Okay, let's try another one. The final statement on... So I feel like I have this. Hold on. No, I don't. Mukuro guy just left to the north gate out of the district. Complete substory 35. Like it's time dependent? Yeah, time of day dependent. It says might have to be nighttime. I don't know about you guys, but that looks like the fucking moon. I don't think you can see that during the day. So east. Oh. So east of the gate of Rocky guy. Mukuro guy. So inside? And we have to complete substory 35, which I have done because it's one of the Mukuro guy ones. I feel like this list might just be pulling my leg. It's not here. Looking it up. So this is number 4. No. Number 6. Mukuro guy. Okay. It's right underneath this guy. Boss man, you got some unnecessaries for me? What can I give him? I actually have a ton of these. Have some fucking gold, I guess. Ooh, would you look at that? Thank you kindly, boss man. Just hands him gold. So it should be here. Where? It's one of those things where they're just supposed to be on the ground. And Substory 35 was just getting his friendship. I hate these fucking things. This locking away side story content is also really fucking dumb. Like, why, of all things? Yeah, I just don't see it. So I guess those are the two we can't collect. Good. Who made this guide? This seems wrong. Who made this guide? It's by Cyrix. What do you mean? They do such great work. Why can I not find this shit? Okay. Fuck it. I cannot seem to find any of them. It really sucks too because I'm pretty sure their spawns are random. And they're a necessary thing you need to get. Why the fuck would you do that? This is literally the only time they've done something like that. Where it's like random and you need it. And like you can argue, yeah, I don't need it, but I want it. So don't hold back on me for this kind of shit. Just gonna finish this off. Yep, still not here. Unless they mean the friendship? I don't know. If it's tied to friendship, that'd be so fucking stupid. I also haven't even unlocked all the friendships. There's some I'm missing and I don't know why. Have a bean.
Eh?
Just look at how much shit you got to give him. Do you guys care? I don't know if you guys care. Or would you rather I wait till after where I'm not locked by progression? What this? Prize ticket? And half the time they're prize tickets, which take a literal 2 seconds to get out of the menu for them. Oh hey, look, a fight. Bye, fight. I'm gonna check this gate again. If it's not there, I'm giving up. The plum's in a different spot. That's a prize ticket. Still not here. I give up. Yeah, I'm already defeated. My list isn't even accurate. Okay. I guess I can't do all the side quests. Fuck, I really actually wanted to. I was so close. Could you imagine? Oh. Hey, buddy. Looking forward to storming Edo Castle, Hajime-chan? Of course you are. It's not every day you get to barge into a damn palace. Just try not to hog all the fun for yourself. Okay. Let's get some stuff. I'm good. Oh, right, William. Should go do the William thing. I almost forgot about him again. That genuinely just shows how much he kind of doesn't matter to the thing. Busy in here today. Oh, sir! Welcome! We just finished breaking down the new tuna. So that's why there's such a crowd. You're just in time to taste it at its peak freshness. Lucky I stopped when I did. You must have quite the sense for fish, sir. Now, if you give me just a moment, I'll present you with the tuna taste of the true taste of a bluefin. I never had tuna that fresh. It was exquisite. There's no taste in the world like just gut tuna. I suppose there isn't. I'm sure I'll be back for more. We'll always be happy to serve you. Look forward to continued patronage at Sushi Zanmai. Okay. Let's go buy some strong items. We'll hit up William and then we'll finish up the game. I don't know if I'll be able to finish up the game, but it seems to be implying that I will be finishing this game soon. What are you? Just a prize ticket. Can I also just say I still hate these prize tickets? Like, fun once. Rest of the time, not really. Oh. Sure, I guess grab these, why not? That cuts into my stuff a bit. Thankfully I've got a lot of that, but what I was coming here for was actually the trading Daifuku. And I'll grab some... Wait, I'm not holding on to my, I'm not holding on to my good luck porn. Shit. I'm sorry, everybody. I've betrayed you.
食ったな。
Okay. So longevity pills and special medicine are basically the same. Let's do that. Let's get our bento. Shunga. What was the other thing? It was the alright. Then we bring some passion pills. There we go. Our inventory at its finest. We made sure to bring our manly bento that can barely heal us, the porn that can barely heal us, and the food that can barely heal us. All of our good luck charms. Oh wait, that actually heals for quite a lot. God damn. Can you make more? Please? Food? Okay, Kuragana Smithing is the closest. We'll go see William. Senor William. It has been a while. No. Hello. Bye, grandmother. Excuse me, sirs. Sato-san, you're one of William's men, right? You remember me, huh? Got a message for you from the boss. The Uriyama company came out of hiding. We're ready to move on to them. Alright, I understand. He's waiting for you to arrive before we launch our raid, Sato-san. Please, we all need you. This could be a serious fight. I should make sure I'm ready before I go down to see William again. Buddy, you have no idea how prepared I am. What is this? This one? There's one. Hajime! You here? I heard you're ready to attack Uriyama. That's right. I've got a couple of eyes on the place now, but we need to move before they change locations. Right. If you're ready, let's go. Time to help William raid the Uriyama company. Wait, shit, no. Wait, I need a minute. Do whatever you gotta do, fast now. Let's do this. Let's do this. This is it. Everybody get ready. Alright, time to help our cowboy. Is this the right place? Awfully quiet.
Yes.
This is it. Alright. And boy, I had on lookouts now to be seen. Wait. There are people up ahead. Damn. Boss. I'm sorry. I messed up. Shit. I didn't think it was possible. But it's really you, William-kun. I always thought we killed you along with Samon. But I suppose you always slithered away somehow. Don't think we ever actually met face to face. I'm the head of Uriyama Company. Amagia Kihei. Good to finally put an ugly face to a rotten name, Amagia. Well, don't worry about remembering it. You'll be dead in a matter of minutes. Senji. Yes, sir. You. I remember you. I was told this man died along with his magistrate friend. Why is there a ghost standing in front of me? Must have missed the shot. That's not good. Or that's no good. You'll need to take responsibility for that, don't you think? You're right, sir. I'll take care of it immediately. Excellent. There's nothing more important than wiping your own ass, I always say. So, this is how it ends for you, William Kuhn. A sad story, but I think I'll get it over. I'll get over it. Don't act so smug, you bastard. I'll make you pay 10 times over for what you did to Saemon.
Oi.
Hey, calm down. You need to stay focused, right? Now. Ain't you overlooking something? We have this one here under the barrel, as it were. Boss. Worry not. Soon, him and whoever it is you brought with, you can all depart for the afterlife together. William, I'll take them on. You make sure your man is safe. Alright. Senji, was it? Aren't you ashamed to work with someone like that? Huh? The Orion Company hired you as an assassin, didn't they? It's why you trained as a gunman. To take money from people like Amagia. You don't know anything about me. Stranger, you're entirely mistaken. Zenji here isn't some disreputable mercenary I hired. What do you mean? He's been deeply indebted to me for years, you see. All his firearms training has been for my sake. Isn't that so, Zenji? Yes, sir. I mislike people who make faulty assumptions about others. Oh well, I graciously consider them your last words. Now, I have some important business to attend to. This matter will need to be resolved quickly. Senji, kill them. It's nothing personal. This is just all I can do to atone for my mistakes. Let's go. Okay. Why gun? I think I might be over-prepared for this. Let's see if I can land what I was talking about earlier on him. Oh wow, that's really good. Got it. And that's why I couldn't use it in the battle dungeons. That is called Essence of Beheading. If you're in the midst of the Iato striking thing, if you hit triangle as you deal the killing blow to someone, you deal extra damage to make sure the kill sticks. This is impossible. Senji, get out! You don't have my permission to lose now. I'm sorry, he's too strong. Have you abandoned your little sister then? Stand up and kill this one or I'll sell her off for good. So that's it. I mean, you didn't hear that. You said he was indebted to you. What you really meant is you have his sister held hostage. So that's why Zenji didn't kill William back then. He can never obey your orders with a full heart. That kind of doubt would get in the way of anyone's ability to finish off a target. Damn it! You useless little worm! So, the man I took for an assassin all this time was just another of Amagia's victims. I came here thinking I would find a man that killed my brother, but all of it was just a head honcho's doing. If that's the case, Amagia, you're the one who has to pay for Saemon. Fine then. Pull the trigger, imbecile. You think my death changes anything? The Orion Company will outlive me. It will outlive everyone. What are you talking about? Aren't you its leader? This is why everyone says you samurai are such idiots. Business doesn't fall just because people do. Right now, the whole country is up in arms over the Emperor and the Bakufu. But a company is an entity unto itself, a machine. Go on and shoot. The Urayama Company will pull back to the shadows once again. We'll only amass more power and gain more capital. Shit. I ain't gonna kill you. Huh? Samon once told me, the more wicked a group, the more the resilient. You gotta dig the weeds up by the root. Otherwise, all you're doing is chopping off the tail of a lizard who will just grow another one. William. Amagia. I've been keeping documents of every foul deed the Urayama Company has perpetrated. Transactions histories, names of ships, number of ports. I know where you've buried your bodies, boy. What? And I'm fixing to deliver all my paperwork to a magistrate, right along with your sorry hide. That'll bring your company down. I can't be hearing this. No! Senji, right? My condolences, but I can't let you walk away from this. Truth is, part of me still can't forgive you. I understand. Shooting you won't do nobody any good, however. It'll just leave some girl out there mourning the dead brother, same as I've done. Though, I'm through with playing the part of a whole circle of vengeance. So, I need you to turn yourself in, alongside Amagia. I have no right to say this, but thank you. I'm not sure what would have happened back there if not for you, Hajime. Don't mention it. Are you alright? Leaving things to the authorities? I remember something my brother once said to me. Said, I'll take care of the bad guys. No matter what happens, come to me for justice. Revenge doesn't take away the evils of the world. It only adds to them. If I can't do the tiniest bit of good, or if I can do the tiniest bit of good, I will. Those were his words. Something tells me you didn't need me there to help you keep a cool head.
Yeah.
Nah, you flatter me. I'm damn grateful to you, really. Thank you. This nice stream uses my own data. What? I'm glad I could help. So what are you going to do now?
Yes.
Well, I started this here outfit to catch the company, but things have been going so well for us. I've still got plenty of mats to feed down here. This place is open to you, of course. Swing by any time, Hajime. Alright, I think I will. And that was the whole training, right? I need to see. Yep. Cool. That's Williams done. We didn't even get anything for it, but Williams is done. We didn't even get any fucking, like, virtue from it. We just got nothing. Also, I left this wanted man here mostly because every time I like walking by here, it's really funny to me that they just have him standing on the table. I'm pretty sure he's not supposed to, but why not? Let's fight him. I've left him here on purpose. Looks like the guy from the Tachibangumi request board. Might be pretty strong, which I do. Hey, you all need to quiet down or go. Huh? What's that? You got something to say? You can address me as Torobo-sama. We're trying to enjoy ourselves here. What's wrong with that? Customers are complaining. Oh yeah? So what? Heck, anyone has a problem? Let them try to stop us. We're Jozu, Tengu. Hey, shopkeep, did you hire this do-gooder? When we kick his ass, you better remember that what's in store if you try this again.
Eh?
Yep. I'll take you on. Come with me. You really piss me off. On your feet, boys. We got a beating to hand out. Holler for any Tengu around. Let's make sure everyone sees what we do to this guy. Yes, sir. Let's get him. God. The light on this sword during the night. Holy shit. You cannot stop my RGB lighting. Oh, more guys? You shouldn't have. Flip has a freaking lightsaber. It's not even a lightsaber. What's wrong? Done already? If that's all you got, get out of here. We lost? What do we do? It's Harubasama. Against this monster? We run. How can anyone beat us up so easy? Or beat us so easily? We gotta tell the boss. Kara! Kara, thank you for the raid. How you doing, buddy? Yes, that is the name of the bear, Mizi. We have explained this. Shout out. How you doing, Kara? What are you playing, buddy? Street Fighter 6, how you do? Hiya, Kara, what you doing? I took them for simple thugs, but some of them knew how to use those swords of theirs. Anyway, that takes care of that request. I should report back to the Tachibana Gumi HQ. I got up to gold 5 trying to break through to plat. I wish you the best of luck on that, dude. Honestly, I think you can do it. You just gotta put in them hours. Meanwhile, I have a fucking lightsaber. Come here, boy. Ah, I got it wrong. Ah, my timing. But yeah. Got it. Also World Warriors this Saturday to get Capcom Tour for that 2 million prize pool. Dude. You are on that fucking grind, my bro. You just like came back from Evo. What's the first thing you do? Right back on Street Fighter? I appreciate that kind of shit, dude. That's the work. Like, that's what gets fucking... Or that's what gets you your goddamn numbers in those games. Put in them hours. I missed? You motherfucker, come here! Determination. I gotta get on that grind. You'll get to it. I know you will. I wanted to get the cool ending. Instead, I just stabbed a motherfucker. Okay. Let me put on my hat. So I'm pretty sure I'm nowhere close to it, because the first one I needed specifically to get the next side quest here is I needed to be at, and I shit you not, 87% for the first one, and I am at currently 80%. And since the two I was trying to find didn't fucking spawn, I think we won't be getting them. Which sucks, because I accidentally read what the like reward was, and I really want it. But I can't get some of the archives to spawn, and I need two. And two, I need like 3 or 4 more, and 2 didn't spawn. Hey, who dat? Oh.
Oh, Hajime-san. おかえりやす。
ああ。明日夜明け前に宿を立つ。それまで寝かせてくれ。
How much do I owe you?
そらかまへんけど、朝立つんやったら今のうちにいろいろしたくせな飽きまへんやろ。支度はもう済んでるん？
Not ready just yet.
いや、ちょっと待ってくれ。
支度が終わったら声かけてな。
Okay. So I don't know if we're about to hit up the path of no return, but they keep on saying we're about to head up to Edo, which is that's an entirely new area to go to. That's going to be really interesting. Let's grab a passion pill. Okay, we're good to go.
はじめさん、しばらくこっちには戻られへんのやから、しっかり
You won't be
準備
coming
せな
back for a
ね。
while.
江戸に行く支度は済
Ain't
んだ。
that a fucking statement? Okay.
ああ、大丈夫だ。
ほな、夜明け前に起こすから、はよう部屋でお休み。
Ah, yes, pre-gaming. That's what we need. We gotta pre-game that shit.
"監察の山崎進は新選組の屯所で殺されていた。例の坂本龍馬に口を塞がれたらしい。お前は大丈夫だと思うが、なるべく表には顔を出さないようにしていろ。
別にうちはええんよ。もし何かあっても
Because we love you, ma'am.
自業自得やもん。
We have feelings for you.
いや、お前に何かあれば俺のせいだ。俺の存在がお前を巻き込んでしまったようなもんだからな。
そんなこと。
明日江戸に行く。用事が済むまでしばらく帰れない。
江戸へ？けどそんなことうちに言うてええの？また裏切るかもしれへんよ。
We've remended our trust. Don't worry.
俺が本当の名前を自分から言ったのはこの寺田屋でだけだ。俺はもうここで隠し事をする気はねえ。それに江戸での次第によっちゃもう生きて帰ってくることもない。今度の江戸行きはそういう旅だ。
何する気やの？はじめさん。
What are we about to do? Something stupid.
江戸城の将軍の寝床に直談判だ。幕府を店じまいにしろってな。
まさか。
冗談みてえな話だが、あんたにだけは言っておこうと思った。寺田屋に戻れなくなるとすると、一つだけ心残りがあるんでな。
心残り？
あんたの作った飯、まともに味わったことがなかった。
はじめさん。
それを今度戻ってきた時の楽しみ。
Oh, that's sweet. The only thing I'll regret is not getting a good meal from you.
頼めるか。
死ぬほど食べさせてあげる。
Ryoma's ready. We're going into the lion's den, basically.
Okita.
女と別れの挨拶は済んだんか？
Did you get a goodbye
あんたの
quickie?
知ったことじゃね
へえやないか。わしの方も馴染みに挨拶済ませてきたんや。あんたにこれ渡せ言われたわ。
その手紙は
近藤さんからや。徳川将軍へのお手紙やと。
あんたの馴染みってのは近藤のことか。
将軍に会えたらこいつを見せろ言うとったで。
Okay.
はじめちゃん、お前これ読めるか？あちゃー、やっぱりあかんか。
Oh yeah, technically speaking, Majima and Okita and Ryoma can barely read actually.
読み書きができないわけじゃないが、この字はさすがに読めない。達筆すぎるな。
ほんまやな。将軍に渡すくらいやから近藤さんも気合い入れて書いたんやろうが。おい、そこのお前、これ読めるか？
私ですか？
他におらんやろが。はよ来いや。
はあ、では拝見。
Read aloud?
これは一体
何が書いてあるんや？
何と言いますか。とんでもないことが。
だからなんやっちゅうねん。
まずこの一番初めのこの一文ですが、1、天下の政権を朝廷に奉還せしめ、政令よろしく朝廷よりいずべきこと。
なんのこっちゃ。
これは幕府の持っている政権を朝廷に返すってことです。こんな手紙持っているだけで幕府の人間に殺されますよ。
ああ、それやったら問題ないわ。わしらがその幕府の人間や。
まさか本当ですか？
本当だ。それよりその先を続けてくれ。
Or if Bakas who can't read. Yep.
それじゃあ続けますけど、この手紙には全部で7項目の国への要望が書かれてあります。
国への要望？
ええ、まず最初がさっき言った幕府の政権は朝廷に譲るということ。その後は政権を持った後の朝廷への提案が続いています。
どういう内容だ？
We essentially get a guy to read some extremist shit.
箇条書きですが、まず議員というものを置いて話し合いで政治を決定すること、異国との不平等条約を改定すること、国の憲法を制定すること、海軍を増強すること。
The kanji is like too blurred out. I cannot read most of this.
金銀を異国と同じ値段にすること。以上、最初のと合わせて7つです。
要するに新しい国づくりへの要望書ってところか。
そしたらここに要望を書いたら徳川将軍が聞いてくれるいうことか。
いや、聞くのは政権を返された後の朝廷ってことだろ。
将軍でも朝廷でも構わんわ。わしらもなんか書いたるやないか。
何？
命がけでこの手紙将軍に渡すのはわしらなんやで。ほんなら新選組の隊長に一生楽できる金を払うことってなどや。
新選組の隊長？あなた方そうなんですか？
そや。せやからお前今言うたのを手紙に書き足せや。一つぐらい足したってかまへんやろ。
でも人の手紙を勝手に書き足すなんて。
どうせ金をくれと書いたとこで将軍にも朝廷にも無視されるだけだ。
私もそうだと思います。
お前は黙っとけよ。ほなはじめちゃんやったら何を書く？こんな機会めったにないで。
国への要望なら平等な世の中にしろとかな。
ああ
Like disbanding the Joshi
俺
order.
の国じゃ生まれた階級だけで人間扱いされなかった。階級に縛られ尽くした土地だったんでな。
土佐っちゅうことかいな。アホくさ。そら武士の話やろうが。
Dismantlement of the
局長
Joshi.
も副長も
Yes.
元は百姓やで。人間扱いされん連中なんぞ武士以外やったら山ほどおるわ。
ああ、あんたの言う通りだ。
せやけど平等な社会なんぞわしらに一文の得もないやないか。
They kill the doggo.
俺にはある。
Yes.
それが実現すればおやっさんに胸張ってあの世で顔を合わせることができる。
なんやそれ。
That's kind of a funny way of looking at it.
そこのあんた、今言ったことを手紙に書き足してくれるか。
This would be a funny way of looking at it, where they just forge part of the
ど
letter
ういう風にで
and
しょ
just make it so that it's like we would like equality.
どんなに身分が低かろうが階級を超えて人材と認められるように武士だけではなく町人も百姓も女も誰もかもだ。そして身分が高く生まれただけの人間に好き勝手させないようにしろ。
This would be hilarious if this was true.
なんですって。
たくほんだなんや。
それこそ私も望んだ日本の新しい時代です。そうですよ。だから今日まで私は京にいたんだ。新しい時代が今まさに京で作られていると聞いて。ですが私は剣がからっきしで志半ばこの船に。
ならその志を書いてくれ。文章はあんたになら任せられそうだ。
はい、喜んで。
That's an interesting way of looking at it. Let's destroy the power structure by forging part of the letter. Is that actually how it happened, huh?
有罪の苦行諸行及び天下の人材を顧問に備え感触をたまいよろしく従来有名無実の官を除くべきこと、俺たちが目指したものがここにある。そうだよな、おやっさん。
They just fucking wedged that in there. That's funny. That's like such a hand wavy part of it too. Just, yeah, we put up equality. Don't worry. Welcome to Edo. They got cannons.
藩名とお名前を申されよ。ここをどこと心得る。
15代将軍徳川慶喜公に会いに来た。開門願いたい。
止まらんか。それ以上近寄れば賊とみなす。
将軍に伝えたいことがある。お目通り許されたい。
行かれてんのかこいつ。構わん、言ったで。
この国の存亡に関わることだ。そっちがその気なら力ずくでも取り継いでもらう。
無駄や無駄や。無駄やないかはじめちゃん。
起きた。待て。
鼻から運動無用やったんや。バカな。ドカーンと行くで。なんてこと。ちんたらすんねえはじめちゃん。さっさと将軍様を叩き起こすんや。
We weren't here for
あんた
combat.
は張り切りすぎだ。
I guess we are now.
「さすがに徳川将軍のお膝元だ。歯ごたえがありそうだぜ。
それでこそ江戸まで来た甲斐があるってもん。
行くぞ。起きた。
待ってるい。
Alright. Wait, I have the power of dog. I leveled up. Imagine it randomly affected Okina. Be a bit stupid, but I think it would be fun. There was another something I wanted. I think I'll just go further in the gunman one for extra stats. Because that's where all the fucking HP is hidden. Wait. Wait. Someone dropped their sword. When? Damn. They're armed to the teeth. Hajime-chan, use those stone lanterns for cover. Oh. Where are you going? Oh hey, you can hurt them. I don't think I was supposed to be allowed to hurt them. So you give me a gun, then that man is dead. Ninjas? No, just samurai. Man. I want to know, can I... Stop. No. I was too. I can't throw them off the bridge. Boo. God is drunk is really powerful. I will open the door with my first. That's a cannon. That's a lot of dudes. No, you see, you don't understand, everyone. I brought a dog. Look at this cute dog. You all love this cute dog, right? Oh my god, the cannon dude does not love the dog. I got rid of so many guys doing that. Why can I not hurt him? Hey, don't shoot my dog like that. I'm thinking of power. That's funny. Sneezy floof. Okay. Oh, I blew up the barricade already. Stretch. Hydrate. Oh, combat. Stretch my whole back. That wasn't really much of a hydrate, so. Perfect. People, lots of people. Oh man. Overkill. Man, Akita, you can kill things faster. Why do you have giants? Still plenty more to throw at us, huh? How can we get rid of those guys? Hajime-chan, let's light him up with these. Ah, yes. Thou shalt not murder. Except for this. Oh my god, they get their fucking they get their annoying ass projectiles. Wow, those are really strong. Those are 50 virtue. Fuck it. Let's fight two of these at the same time. Okay. Jesus. Stop throwing this at me! He threw another! Focus on Okita! He's right next to you! Are you fucking kidding me? You literally have Okita on you. I wish the dog did something to them. Fuck off! This what you guys want? How about some fucking Hadoukens? They seriously need to stop throwing those at me. There, now's your chance to get into the castle, Okita. Oh. It's a door. Dog's getting stabbed. Oh my, that is a lot of ninjas. Thankfully, I have stuff that ninjas do not expect. Like Deadeye. No doors in sight. Wait, look at these could these panels do something? Got it. Oh, there's a trap in here too. That's just mean. I've got giant arrows stuck in me. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Do not hit the ninja. Motherfucker! Get him up! Put him down! That was the most perfect parry I think I've ever done in this game. Seems like there's about to be a giant. Oh no. Gotta figure out how to stop the contraption.
やばいねはじめちゃんはよ決めんかい
Okita!
しゃあないのここはわしに任せてはよ将軍様を叩き起こしてこいや分かった
I have to hurry. What the? The whole room's moving upwards? Takes care of them. Oh, and it's just in time, looks like. Okay, time to go fight a shogun. Shogun these nuts in your mouth.
I
I can see that. Tokugawa Yoshinobu.
恐ろしく手だれの者たちでございます。たった二人でここまで。
Is it Daigo? Daigo doesn't have a mustache.
何が目的だ。あんたが徳川将軍か。なるほど。俺の顔も知る。
He has his voice, okay.
だが、たった二人でここまでたどり着いたのは見事だ。お前の狙いはこの慶喜の首か。いえ、
俺たちは上様に聞いていただきたい話を持って参上しました。ご無礼は承知の上ですが、この国を救うためです。
たわけが族が偉そうに何を抜かすか。
お前は下がっている。お前たちも手を出すな。
上様。
徳川開幕以来300年、将軍の首を狙う族は何人もいた。だが今度の族はこの俺に国を救う話を聞けという。徳川の世はそこまで衰えたか。俺に話を聞かせたいのなら聞く耳を持たせてみろ。安心してかかってくるがいい。一度命令を下した以上、この者たちはたとえ俺が死んでも手は出さん。
それが上様のお望みなら。
遠慮は無用だ。お前も国を救うというなら、それに準ずる覚悟もあるのだろう。だが俺も伊達に将軍を名乗る男じゃないんでな。行くぞ。
Is it Daigo's theme? I can like barely hear it. Hold on. I want to hear this music. He blocked that? What the hell? Oh, okay, yeah, now I hear the Daigo comparison when he did the yeah. A fucking oh! Black hole does not affect him. Oh, it does, but yeah. Oh, cool. Come here. Bitch!
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
I just did those. Hold on, boss fight. Down! Or down! I went down and down at the same time. Down! The spirit of Japan. And a godly rank. My radiant sword.
あなたを切ったところで徳川は滅びない。頭をすげ替えて存続するだけだ。今それを倒すために勤王派が戦争の準備を始めている。
薩長同盟のことを言っているのか。
そのことはご存知なんですね。
当たり前だ。衰えたとはいえ
徳川の密偵は至る所に潜り込んでいる。
今その薩長と英国のグラバーって武器商人とをつなぐある男がいます。そいつは最新式の武器を船で運び、薩長を倒幕に焚きつけている。おそらく薩長の開戦準備は上様が考えているよりも進んでいます。もういつ火の手が上がってもおかしくはない。
バカな連中だ。今は日本人同士で争っている場合じゃない。だがお前も薩長の一味なのか？
俺は日本人同士の戦争を避ける案を申し上げに参っただけです。
戦争を避ける策？これは
上様、こんな族の言うことを聞く必要などありませんぞ。
聞かなければこの男に切られるだけだ。もちろんお前も
そんなおう、こっちは済んだで、はじめちゃん。
It was a fair fight too.
こっちももうすぐ済む。
大政奉還？この俺に徳川300年の幕を引けというのか？
それを決めることができるのはあなただけです。ここでの返事はご無用。あなたがそれを読んだ時点で俺たちの用事はもう済みました。
一、有罪の公行職を及び天下の人材を顧問に備え感釈をたまい、よろしく従来有名無実の官を除くべきこと。この国の階級社会を潰せばどんな混乱が起きると思う？
混乱するのは今まで階級社会にあぐらをかいてきたほんの一握りの連中だけです。
なるほど、確かにそうかもしれんな。
上様、
We became express UPS
なりませんぞ
delivery
そん
soon.
なことは。どうか冷静なご判断を。
その方、名を何と申す？
土佐藩士坂本龍馬。
坂本龍馬。
なあ、はじめちゃん、わしらもしかしてどえらいことやったんとちゃうか？
さあな。ただこれで例の坂本龍馬が動き出すはずだ。
Yeah, so now we've basically played all of our cards. We put the position in the hands of him to get the whole thing, and now they have to expose the original Sakamoto Ryoma.
こうなると
It is Takechi!
倒幕戦争を引き起こすだけの口実がない。少し面倒なことになったな。大政奉還
You
の裏
didn't
に
darken his silhouette enough. I can still see it's him.
斎藤はじめ、やはり坂本龍馬は二人もいらないな。そうは思わんか、坂本さん。まあいい。薩長にはあんたが流してきたイギリスの武器で軍備を整えさせてきた。幕府にその気がなくても 戦争の火種をつけてやることは簡単だ。やはり新選組を使う時が来たな。
They didn't blur him out enough or like darken the area for him. That's literally just Takechi. Let's save you as a new. Maybe you're crazy? I am, but still.
桂小五郎と西郷吉之助による薩長同盟。幕府打倒へと大きく歴
So
史
this is
を
basically what we all went through. Where we had the whole thing
その裏に
about like the Sakamoto
もう一
Ryoma.
人の坂本龍馬が暗躍し、
Should I skip this?
日本中を戦火に
There's
包
a bit of things that were still a bit
引き金になり
fast and loose on.
近藤勇は言う。今、日本人同士で血を流せば、この国を異国の侵略から守る者もいなくなる。龍馬は沖田総司と共に江戸城を襲撃し、大政奉還を進めることで倒幕戦争を阻止。同時にそれはもう一人の坂本龍馬へ宣戦布告でもあった。その報復
I
が
wonder
ど
what
のような
chapter
事態
number
を引
this
き
is
起
gonna
こすか
be. Some people just came in for a
Yo.
spell. True.
まだ知らない。
So what's the chapter number for this one? Is it going to be final chapter? What's it going to say? Oh, we're getting more cuts soon. Who's that? Oh no! Oh, okay. It's the Kuze. Is the... No? It's not. It is. Yeah, that's Kuze. Kuze? Why was he smiling about the fire? Nope, chapter 12. Kill ablaze. No! Oh no! That set off the entirety of the central Fushimi!
どういうこっちゃ。
そんな近藤さん間に合わなかったってのか。
三風呂めとうとうやりよった。むちゃくちゃにも程があるわ。町に火つけて回るなんて狂気の沙汰や。あいつら一体何のつもりやねん。
おい、今の話本当なのか。
何ですかお侍は。
これが三風呂新選組の仕業だってのか。
ああせや、あの浅黄色の連中が方々で火つけて回っとる。うちもこいつもみんな見とるんや。
Teradaya!
くそ、ちょっとはじめちゃんどこ行くんや。
I'm worried about Odio and Otose. I should hurry to Teradaya.
どこ行くねん。
Huh? What's this? Hmm? A letter from Otose? I'll be leaving Teradaya for a bit, but don't worry. Oreo and I are safe and sound. Well, looks like they made it out in time. I'm glad. My stuff! Get your hoodie! What the fuck, Kuze? We were gonna use that! That's also where the other side quests are that I can't access without the fucking archive. Cool.
なんや女かおったんか
いやだが置き手紙があったもう避難しているらしい
ほならまあ一安心ちゅうとこかしたらやることは一つやな
ああ今度を探そう
Of all places Kondo would be, my guess is that Ryotei and Gyun, or over at the Shinsengumi barracks.
ほな行くでどないしたんほらはよ行くで
Ah yes, walk into the fiery area.
しかしえらいことになっとるの
Damn! This is a fucking intense thing to see. Oh my god! Oh my god!
大使の一人でもおったら何か聞けるんやけど
I thought it was just Fushimi! Hi, what's there?
どこ行く気や今日の見回り組の佐々木藩で
At least we don't have much auto. What? Oh, the.
何の用かやと
Yeah.
決まっとるやろお前ら新選組が火つけて回っとることは分かっとるんじゃ何が目的か知らんけどこの落とし前はきっちりつけてもらうぞ聞く耳なしやなまわしもちょこっと暴れたい気分
Time to destroy the police.
やったれ本気で行くで
We just got here, right? To be fair, Kondo has said that this was part of his plan, so they do actually have every right to be upset at us. Ah, he is force lightning. Come here. Fuck you. Your actor's amazing, but they made you an asshole.
わしが相手したるからかかってこいや。
Oh, he still filled these pots. Hey, something I need. Oh no! Oh, yellow water. Oh wait, that's worthless to me. Damn. Because I don't get any, like, actual stuff from it. Ah. That would make sense how they're the common encounters here. Yo, your guys' loot's actually incredible. Can I fight you guys for a sec? Bear. I can still use the blacksmith. Ebisu is still open too. (24/7). Oh my god, the game is slowing down from all this fire. Are those guys from 10th Division? What are they doing here?
隊長、この辺の家の金目のもんはあらかた取り尽くしました。
おう、じゃあここらも用済みだ。お前
ら
この辺の家も全部燃やしちまえ。待て。なんだ、斎藤か。
原田、お前何をやってる？
Is their hair like that? It's the fire. The fire is having an awful thing with the sheening that they do for their hair. Like, they have a shine, sort of like sheen sort of effect. Something like that. But since the fire is causing a massive bloom effect, their hair just turns fucking white. Or gray, or like gold. Like, you can see as it's turning. It's so bad.
灰にするよりいただいちまった方が世のためってもんだろ。
Super Saiyan proof.
身風呂が今さら正義の味方気取りか。文句があんならかかってこいよ。あんたとは一度やり合わなきゃならねえとは思ってた。それにこの柏だ。隊長を一人消すには都合もいい。
どういう意味だ？
新参者のあんたにいいとこ持ってかれねえですってことだよ。
お前、剣は使わないのか？
はあ、実戦じゃこっちの方が相手に届く。剣なんざバカバカしくて使ってられるかっての。
どうやら本物の剣を見たことがねえらしいな。
Could you do BSSJ too?
そうだな。確かあんたは
Then we go SSJ Beast.
新選組に入ってきたんだってな。なら一ついいことを教えといてやる。
なんだ？
自衛官出身で一番強えのは沖田でも長倉でも局長でも俺だよ。
なぜそう言い切れる？
そりゃな。
I have not. I know the beast thing from like. Oh!
勝つためなら何でもする。流派や誇りを捨てることができる人間だからだ。
But yeah, I've seen like all the jokes about Super Saiyan Beast. There's also like, what was it, Orange Piccolo or something?
その意味を体で教えてやる必要があるようだ。
それはぜひご教授いただきたいね。
Damn, he's not fucking around, yeah. Gohan Blanco. Like Goku Blanco. Or Vegeta Blanco. Although, isn't like Vegeta's called like super, like ultra ego or some shit? Oh, goody. My favorite. Variable frame rate. Fine. Ultra ego, yeah. The frame rate is fucking tanky. It's Vegeta without eyebrows. That's interesting. Let's finish you off, Harada. Bitch! I will admit, that was really cool. However, oh my god, this frame rate keeps fucking chugging. Huh? Oh my god! I forgot I had reflect damage. He killed himself by stabbing me in the chest. He stabbed me, shot me, and it killed him. I was like, what just happened? Did I just die? Did he have an instant kill? No, I killed him. Alright, Harada's dead. No, fuck you.
ない。
なんだよ、それ。
坂本龍馬の歴史にお前の名は必要ない。
坂本龍馬？
さらばだ。
ちょっと待て！助けてくれ！サイド！
Yo, we just killed him. Like, that was... The fire was his fault, but we left him there. We just killed a man. All these people panicking. Okay, I really don't think I can continue on. Yeah, because it's almost 4. Oh. I really can't continue on. Kiryu fucking kills. No, this is Ryoma. Remember, we're not Kiryu right now. They were not kidding, by the way, about the whole thing of being locked out of shit. So did my... yeah, it did. Shit. So I'd have to reload there if I wanted to try and get the archives. Okay. We're gonna end stream.